Basket by number 5.
Come on, baby, right. Ball. Oh, that's the win. It's the win.
Two points. Number 15. The fourth will begin in just a few moments. Maplewood High are leading 69. The Minutemen 25. Substitution for Burlington practice. Basket by number 1.
Yo, match up on that beat. Right here. I'm coming.
2 points. Number 4. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Stay on him.
For 2 and 3. For 2. Basket by number 1.
Let's go! Come to the window!
For 2 and 3.
I got it!
Two points, Mashi Huerta. A big thank you to all the parents and faculty who helped run snowy owl athletic events like these. And thank you to all the fans for making it out and supporting our team.
Again, my man. Again, man. Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go?
He was incredible.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30, but Miss Patty's on her way in 5, so plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm going to try to make it... No, I am going to make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, whoa, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not going to waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But, hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. It's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Ma. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
All right.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, shoe circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I got to catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's
But
what I'm...
they want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
The most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best of you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing high in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boys.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the High Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you're talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
Nah, I'm so...
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Yeah, I bet people telling you you're crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. Now, if you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, if things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I got to go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Will.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kind of spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Wow. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which type of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Hey, Coach Troy, I decided to commit.
My man, that's what I'm talking about. I knew you were smart.
Ooh, try telling that to my high school biology teacher.
Listen, there are a million doctors in this world, MP, but only a few people can do what you do with a basketball.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, you got any other future superstars, Dion? I'm still filling out next year's squad.
Just the one. But if you don't mind, I got to talk a few things over with my guy here.
Of course. Do your thing. Welcome to the team.
Looking forward to playing with you, Coach.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice? Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you...
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I...
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA?
Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good.
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballers.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the club league circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Kicks it out to Etherington. Off the mark there with the three. Now the High Flyers with it. Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point.
2 points.
Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. And for the High Flyers, we have Devontae Mills and MP manning the backcourt. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gove up front alongside William Callahan. Now here's Moore. 6 to shoot. Pasco. Second chance shot. Great D that time from Nathan O'Neill.
Nearly got a finger to that shot on the block attempt.
His activity was just as effective as the block. Made him completely change his release point and caused the miss.
And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Solid passing skills on display from Devontae Mills. Any scout wants to know that a league player is aware of his surroundings. Mills looking to check off some of those boxes here tonight.
They get it back. 2 points as that one goes.
They didn't hustle on the boards right there, and that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, not active enough, and they need to learn from this mistake or it will keep happening.
And that one's good from MP.
Man, oh man, he's really feeling it from three-point range now. All of a sudden, it seems like he just can't miss.
Outside Bertie. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Pasco, it's not going to fall, and he's now 2 for 4. Outside, MP. Again, MP missing. Team Ballers trailing. Bertie with the ball, and he's picked up by O'Neill. Etherington, no good. Now the High Flyers with it. From deep, it's MP. That's good. His 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
They've built quite the lead for themselves early on.
Yeah, and just an impressive all-around performance from the get-go.
Pass to Moore. Now Etherington. Returns it to Moore. Inside. And finished off by Rodriguez. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
Here's Pasco and Callahan with the stuff.
A towering presence. Callahan uses his 6'8" frame well to turn away shots.
Nails the three-pointer.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more threes can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
Now Etherington. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Basket, good.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Here's Mills. A 12-point contest. And here's MP on the outside. And another three for the Flyers.
Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming. Like seeing Moore show he's got some fire. He's tired of being on the circuit.
MP with the bucket.
And comes right back with a three of his own.
Looking to match the three they just made. I love it.
Now here's Moore. Covered by MP. MP with the steal. Takes the three. And drops. That's his 9th field goal of the game. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
Now here's Moore. He's got 5. Rodriguez, the screen from the baseline. The High Flyers grab the miss. And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true. As you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game, and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent. Terrific giveaway by Gov. Instead of holding the ball, he feeds the open man.
To the paint. Here's Moore. An easy 2 points on the layup.
His skills, they're matched by his relentlessness. He's in the middle of everything offensively.
To the left side.
Take that, baby.
From deep, it's MP. Rodriguez grabs the board. Outside, Berti. Pass to Rodriguez. That's a miss. He's made one and now missed one. MP. Rodriguez covers. And here's MP on the outside. Count it from distance.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Team ballers call timeout. So it's team ballers now. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Hey, well, Berti, he can certainly be a weapon when he's in close like that. That's why the defense got to push him further out. Don't let him just have that.
The three-pointer goes.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Here's Moore. 7 points in this one. Outside, Berti. Moore. MP grabs the miss. Pass over to Casey. MP. From the arc. And the High Flyers, another triple. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
And here's MP. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
It's hard to believe he's in high school. The way he's moved the ball today has been tremendous.
I like the leadership and the effort to get the other guys going. And you see how much they appreciate it out there.
Now Pasco. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. This one for three. MP again.
They've just shot the lights out. And their opponent? Not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways to go still.
Here's Summers. Moore outside. Rodriguez, the screen. More shot falls.
The team does a good job getting it in close.
MP outside. No good from outside. Here's Summers. And that's not gonna go. And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. High Fly is leading this one, opening a huge gap. And more basketball to come after this short break. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
More shot falls.
That's the body control you need if you're going to take on a bigger defender inside.
Like the fearless attitude that he shows.
MP, Moore covering. And MP gets it to go.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Outside Bertie. Moore. Try to come back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Outside MP. The three is up, and the High Flyers another triple.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now here's Bertie. Pass to Etherington. Bertie. The three-pointer, no good. Right side, O'Neal. Here's Callahan. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Wow, I mean, and are you really surprised? That's Liam Callahan, paving his way to an inside score like it's a construction site.
Stay there.
Rodriguez with it. Gov's there. Pass to Moore. And again, no good by Team Ballers.
We know that's a shot that he can hit. It's frustrating that you can't cash it in because you were so wide open.
Here's Mills. MP. He's guarded by Moore. MP, no good. Now Etherington. Moore. They need this. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Game plans, they usually try and limit the slashing ability of Jaden Moore. So anytime he hits from downtown, there's a 50% chance an opposing coach is face-palming.
Now here's Mills. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a three of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now.
Moore with it, guarded by MP. Rodriguez, the screen. Pass to Pasco. Kicked out to Rodriguez. Bertie from long range. And Callahan pulls it down. Gov outside. MP for three. And another three for the Flyers.
D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face.
Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Knocks down the long J.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Outside, Moore. Pass to Bertie. He tries for three. To halt the run. And it's laid up and in by Rodriguez.
Yeah, the second effort was solid, and scouts love taking note of players that can make those kinds of things happen.
MP outside. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone who can move the ball like that.
So it's team ballers now. They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Pure from three-point range.
And when Moore's shooting while in rhythm, he's a major threat. Fantastic execution off the catch.
Outside, MP. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
That's not enough coverage. Basically none. Defense did not look good there.
Etherington with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him.
This is what we talk about. Be willing to make the extra pass to get the shot you want.
Pass MP. Shoots the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the fourth.
Now here's Bertie. In the basket by Etherington.
And the shorter Etherington finds a way amongst the trees.
Here's the high flyers. Now MP. The three. That shot doesn't fall. Pass to Etherington. Nails it from three.
A nice looking three ball by the guard, Etherington. You can't afford to give this guy room to shoot.
Outside, MP. From downtown. And another three for the Flyers. Now Pasco. Moore outside. The three ball. Another three for team ballers.
At this point, alarms are sounding because it seems like Jaden Moore is making a statement in this game. He's tough to contain. It looks like he's feeling good out there.
Since halftime, he's been money from beyond the arc. And when he's this hot, the green light doesn't get any greener.
Pass to Rodriguez. Moore outside. Puts up a three. Gove with the rebound. Now the high flyers with it. Here's MP. Three-pointer. Pasco pulls it in. Bertie from long range. The high flyers grab the miss.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is that he keeps trying to force it when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Pass to Etherington. Back to Bertie. From outside, it's off the mark.
He just doesn't look confident right now. And it's showing with how he's shooting the ball.
Out of rhythm in the worst way.
Here's Etherington. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And that's textbook. That's exactly how you execute in the open floor. Etherington saw an opportunity and jumped all over it.
And here's MP on the outside. Connects it from downtown. Now Etherington. Outside Bertie.
2 minutes.
Moore. The putback. And it's rebounded by O'Neal. Callahan with it. Guarded now by Moore. Out to the right wing. Pass to O'Neal. MP. And the high flyers, another triple. And here's Etherington. Outside, Moore. He gets it in there.
Look at those ball skills. Moore putting out the whole arsenal and getting the basket.
Outside, MP. From deep. And the high flyers, another triple.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Back to Etherington. Bertie. The open shot by Moore. That one it's hat offline to the right, but it drops in for him.
The run has been productive, but I think it's just a little too late.
Yeah, but do give them some credit for playing all the way to the end. Other teams might have just given up.
And here's MP on the outside. Hits the trifecta. So it's team ballers now. 7-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Bertie. Etherington. Pass to Pasco. Moore with it. And he's picked up by O'Neal. Bertie from long range. On the wing, Bertie. Etherington outside. Back to Bertie. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for team ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident and perhaps a little overly confident. He showed some flashes, don't get me wrong, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Make no mistake, though. He's been around this game for a while, and he knows what it takes to learn and come back and win later.
And that'll do it for this one. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for watching.
Yo! You going out tonight, Burlington?
Oh,
we gotta
man.
celebrate your big game against that bully from Chicago.
Oh,
And before you say anything, say yes.
Or you gonna let me talk?
Ain't nobody stopping you.
What are we getting into tonight?
Hanging in my crib. I got a pool.
Okay. Are there gonna be any girls there?
Man, of course there'll be girls there.
Aight then, I'm pulling up.
My man. All right, I'll text you my address. Show up around 8.
Bet. Hey.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him unless you have help on the weak side. His pet move is spinning away from the defender for an alley-oop. If you think he's a load in a post, wait till you see him flying through the air catching lobs. Okay? And don't be fooled by his vibe. Stone comes across all super chill, SoCal, whatever, but he's locked in. Dude's ranked 23rd in the country for a reason, all right? Nobody in this locker room is stopping him by themselves. We do it as a team, okay? Okay, let's get everybody out on the floor and walk through some sets. MP, you mind hanging back a bit?
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. Okay. But you're still suspended from today's game.
Come on, Coach. No, not this one. I need this one. You know how many scouts are here.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it, MP. You know the rules.
Coach, listen, I'm all for rules, but not this one, okay? I'll sit out the next game, I promise. I'm begging you, I need this one.
Okay. You want to make it to the NBA, right?
Yes, it's all that matters to me.
And I believe you can do it, MP. But you got to start conducting yourself like a pro.
Yeah, but I got to make it...
That means always doing the work, never cutting corners, never taking your situation for granted. Hey, look up. I told you when I first met you, it's our job to make you look good. And I can't do that if I don't hold you accountable. You won't learn and you won't grow.
No, Coach, it's just the worst possible time.
The deeper you get into this thing, the more every little step and misstep matters. I hate doing this as much as you hate hearing it, but you gotta sit today. That's how you learn. And that's the end of this discussion. I see you on the bench.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer MP deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your ranking's gonna drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot. All right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're...
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from SAC.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from SAC, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer MP, and Drexel Carrington is the big name for the Attack from SAC.
And both of these players are viewed as blue-chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC, Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. And for the High Flyers, we have Devontae Mills and MP manning the backcourt, Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gove up front alongside Liam Callahan. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows up tonight.
And a lot can change as the player develops over their youth career, but first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Pass to Lund. Now Pagan. Here's Lund. It's rebounded by Mills. Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside of the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
Now Carrington. He's covered closely. Drops in the layup for two.
I love that pace. Pushing the action. Carrington not just hanging out on the perimeter.
MP outside. And another three for the Flyers.
Man, oh man, he is feeling it from three-point range here. All of a sudden, he just can't seem to miss.
Martinez outside. Shot from the free throw line. Hauled in by High Flyers. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, you'd say.
Martinez outside. Inside. Lund. Nice D from Leon Callahan. The High Flyers leading. MP with it, and it's Lund picking him up. MP with the look. He can't bake that one in. Outside Carrington. Martinez outside. Sack with another miss. Now the High Flyers with it. MP with the look. Another miss by MP. Here's the break. Pass to Martinez. And it's blocked by Gove.
What stellar defense by Gove. A big man who knows how to come up with the big blocks.
Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
And MP gets it to go.
And comes right back with a three of his own.
looking to match the three they just made. I love it.
Here's Martinez. The shot's good. Pagan making the play.
What a pass from Pagan. Wow, he made that basket possible. And his bench, they're showing their appreciation.
Shove outside. It's Callahan. Right side, MP. Baseline jumper. And the rebound hauled in by Carrington. And here's Pagan. Now Lund from three. Off the mark, his first miss of the game. 1 for 2. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Here's Pagan. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Lund. Carrington. Now covered by MP. Lund with the pick. And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
Now the High Flyers with it. A 6-point lead. To the paint. Shoots from 14. MP with the bucket.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Outside, Lund. Carrington. Ooh, and there's the alley. And good that time. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Fires for three. And Drexel Carrington with the triple.
This offense is at its best when Carrington is shooting the three with confidence.
Dove outside. MP, guarded by Carrington. From deep, it's MP. And the High Flyers, another triple.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders. The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
Now here's Mills. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. And here's MP on the outside. Lund with the rebound. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Boy, it is fun watching him at the controls.
Just the way he creates for his teammates. Such a willing passer.
Pass to Carrington. That one's good. He's only missed one now. He's 5 for 6 from the floor.
Oh, and it's looking like one of those games for Carrington, and even scarier for the other team. He tends to light it up with steals and deflections after he makes a few. And he can wreck you on both ends. A very unique wing in this league.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Carrington. It's good as the 5 others before it. He's now shooting 6 for 7. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K YouTube 50.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Chalk up 2 right there.
I love the confidence Carrington plays with inside. He just knows how to capitalize.
Out to the wing. Back to Mills. MP. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Outside Carrington. Lund. Offensive board. There's the 3. That one's off. Right side, MP. Shot from the wing. Try to bank it in, but it misses. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Martinez. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
Personal foul.
Kudos for Martinez for earning that
Does it for the first half of play. High Flyers leading this one. They're up by 10. Plenty of action still to come when we return. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sac gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. Now the High Flyers with it, and in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
MP throws it down.
This is just too easy for the offense. When you play defense like that, expect to get dunked on.
No real sense of urgency there because of that easy.
Yeah, but the D has to put up more of a fight there. That's an unacceptable effort.
And Lund slams it in.
With that kind of height disadvantage, all a defender can do is look up, watch him punch it home, and hope he doesn't get landed on. Wow, I mean, and are you really surprised? That's Liam Callahan, paving his way to an inside score like it's a construction site.
Down low. Lund! And Lund slams it in.
Lead pass that keeps their offensive momentum flowing.
Past MP. Here's the three. Sack with the rebound. Martinez outside. Now here's Lund. Outside, Lund. Carrington, now covered by MP. Off target from the baseline. And it's High Flyers with the ball. It's a 13-point ball game. What a nice shot by Callahan.
An improving aspect of O'Neal's game. If we have a second to talk about his playmaking, because right there he just made the right play, and he knows that that's important for his team.
Carrington outside. Pass to Martinez. To the inside. Lund. Nice D from Leon Callahan. To the middle. Kicks it out to MP. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Now Carrington. He's got 16. And out of bounds, the High Flyers will take it.
I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way. He reacted way too late.
Adam Cunningham.
Now here's Brock. MP outside. Drops it in from long range.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Outside Pagan. On the wing, it's Martinez. Outside Pagan. Pass to Cunningham. Martinez. 4 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. Dove with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but just couldn't get it to fall.
MP, no good. A difficult situation for Sac. Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
They cannot keep the status quo. They've got to make some changes.
And the attack from Sac call time here. Changing it up here. And the attack from Sac call time here.
High Flyers. Time call.
Now Carrington, guarded by MP. And it's Carrington off the drive. The triple from Martinez. Carrington shot falls.
Look at Carrington picking up the slack, getting involved on the glass, and finding them a second chance shot.
The high fly is leading. Pass to Gov. MP. And another three for the Flyers.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Pagan.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
One with the pick. Here's Martinez. Another shot. And it's Lund laying it in.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
From deep, it's MP. And another three for the Flyers.
Since halftime, he's been money from beyond the arc. And when he's this hot, the green light doesn't get any greener.
Carrington for three. Hauled in by high Flyers. Mills has it. Pass to Callahan. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, and on behalf of Drake and the crew, we'd like to officially welcome everyone to garbage time.
Carrington outside. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
It's been a monster night for Austin Lund. With his physical tools, it's really tough to stop him once he gets rolling.
Down low.
Hey, yo, right, come on, baby, right.
The kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Mills. And here's MP. Three-pointer. And another three for the Flyers.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Carrington, guarded by MP. From deep, stolen by Callahan. To the inside. Stolen by Carrington. Outside Pagan. So it's the high Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And so that'll do it for now. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
We'll catch up in a second, all right?
MP.
Hey.
Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was...
once had the same choice. Soon as I plant a seed, I pray the rain moist. Soon as I left, my new addition gave the game pause. You know these balls is hard like some dang oysters. Watch you perpetual, things match the Air Force. What all the good girls that make bad choices? What all the good girls that make bad choices? Yeah. What all the good girls that make bad choices?
Doesn't get any easier than that. tell me you missed that on purpose.
Nothing for my children. One shot, they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was pass interference. Padlock around the building. Pulling up an unmarked truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show the ropes before they... I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many heads I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up by the Lux, so let's up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet, you can bet it. They mouth get full of deceit, let these cowards tell it. Walk in New Orleans with the etiquette of LA yelling.
Right off the top, this week, we want to shout out the 2K community members who have topped the Season 1 leader.
Oh, man, you're Brandon Harris with Union Elite, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Man, what's good? I'm MP.
Right.
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star powers. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Loon Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role. And the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. And for the High Flyers, we have Devontae Mills and MP manning the backcourt. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gove up front alongside William Callahan. 2 on the clock. For 3, it's Mitchell. Second shot chance. And it's laid in by Harris.
Brandon Harris has such a nose for points. He figures out different ways to put the ball in the hoop.
Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
On the wing, it's MP. Hits the three-pointer.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
And Union Elite with possession. 4-point game. Pass to Diaz. Back to Mitchell. Down low. Diaz off the mark. MP outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play. From mid-range, Harris is able to showcase his size and skill.
Mills outside. Left side, MP. Again, the high flyers.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
Outside Diaz. Pass to Harris. Misses the three. The high flyers with the lead. And here's Mills from outside. And another three for the Flyers.
And that's what's built them this early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the D needs to recognize that. Get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Mitchell under control nicely for the basket.
Here's the high flyers. On the wing, it's MP. And the high flyers, another triple.
They've come out fast and furious. This game already looks like a mismatch.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of time left to play, but this one's showing the early signs of what's usually a blowout.
Now Harris. Bird outside. Kicks it to Mitchell. Harris sets the pick. This one for three. Kept alive by Union Elite. Here's Robert. That one falls. Coming off a nice assist from Harris.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
On the wing, it's MP. And the high flyers tack on two more.
And he has been feeling it all game. His shot is falling from everywhere he puts it up.
And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Now Harris. He's covered by Gov. Tries again. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Rebounding is all about effort. And there, he shows plenty.
Now here's O'Neal. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change.
Some players try to do a little too much on the club circuit, but not O'Neal. Great job of being unselfish and using his open teammate.
Mitchell with it, now covered by MP. Here's Harris. Outside for Diaz. Mitchell outside. No good on the triple. Now the high flyers with it. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. From deep, it's O'Neal. They get the board, Gov, and they pick up 2. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Now here's Diaz. Mitchell on the wing. Puts up a 3. The high flyers grab the miss.
He's having a tough quarter offensively.
Despite that, he remains aggressively looking for his shot.
Count the basket.
It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see snacks on the pregame table.
Here's Diaz. Pass now to Harris. Over goes. Union Elite again can't hit it. Here's the High Flyers. The lead is 15, and you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Now here's Diaz. Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence. They want Robert being aggressive inside like this. No need for soft finishes. Throw it down.
Now here's O'Neal. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
Here's Diaz, trailing by 19. And he's going for the oop here. Harris, no good.
You've really got to be in sync with your teammate on the lob.
Yeah, Drake, like me and you. It wasn't the case there. Back to the drawing board on that play.
And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now here's Mitchell. The pick from Harris. Three-pointer. Mitchell's shot is off.
You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that three, but hey, just couldn't get it to go.
MP, no good. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by MP.
Ball coming, ball coming.
And Diaz finds Bird. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's rebounded by O'Neal.
Completely unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. Could have been an easy jumper.
And Mills gets the bucket to go.
We see Mills reloading his teammates often in games, but here, fired away.
Mitchell with it. Pass now to Harris. Over goes. And that one hits back iron. MP with the look. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He can attack you so many different ways on offense. Just the whole package.
Now Diaz. Now Harris. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. The High Flyers lead this one, running away with this one, and will return right after this break. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. And Union Elite with possession. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
And so Union Elite has it here. Outside Diaz. Here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And the 17-footer is off target.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, as one reason is that he keeps trying to force it when he's guarded. Move the ball around. And most days, that would be his shot. Not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him.
Now here's Diaz. Fires for 3. Offensive board. Harris shot is off. Outside MP to the inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
O'Neal showing tremendous body control. Hitting that shot while getting fouled.
Shooting 1.
And Union Elite with possession. They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Now here's Mitchell. Harris sets the pick. To the middle. 4 on the clock. And it's finished off by Harris. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
Now Harris. He's got 8 in this one. There's a lob to the hoop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
Outside O'Neal. MP. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
Now here's Diaz. The 3 from Harris. Good for basket number 6. He's shooting 50% at a 6 for 12 clip.
The answer. Harris wasn't going to let his opponent think they own the arc.
And MP gets it to go.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a 3 of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now.
Now here's Diaz. Bird, guarded by O'Neal. That one goes.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
And as great as a player as Harris is, he simply hasn't had the same impact as MP tonight, guys.
Oh, definitely. And we've seen what has set MP apart from the other stars in the WCBL. When things are falling for him, look out. He's just at another level.
Here's Diaz. And Mitchell gets it to go.
The feed and the finish. Nice dish by Diaz.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. Outside O'Neal. MP. The bank shot, no good.
He just flat out missed it. And this is a shot he can make.
3-pointer Bird. And Callahan pulls it down. MP outside from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
An improving aspect of O'Neal's game. If we have a second to talk about his playmaking, because right there he just made the right play, and he knows that that's important for his team.
Now here's Mitchell. Finds Bird. Tries a 3. Hauled in by High Flyers. MP outside. Here's Gov. Guarded by Mitchell. With the 10-footer. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
I like when he looks to take these shots. Ben Gov, great touch from the mid-range.
The pick from Harris.
Stay there. Help me out.
Nails the baby hook.
What a smart use of the height mismatch. He goes right over the defender and lays it in.
Outside MP. Pass to Callahan. MP. That's good, and it's Callahan picking up the assist.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the 4th.
Now here's Bird to the right side. Now here's Robert. Back to Diaz.
Who's watching here?
Inside. Mitchell. Mills inside. Diaz covering. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Inside points. They're important for O'Neal. He needs to show that he can score from anywhere on the court.
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Mitchell outside. Shoots from the high post. Second chance shot. A nice shot from Harris.
Well, we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
MP outside.
Move around.
Gov outside. O'Neal. From deep, it's MP. And another 3 for the Flyers.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Union Elite with the ball. Pass to Harris. Back to Diaz.
Who's watching him?
Bird outside. Now Mitchell, guarded by MP. The pick from Harris. Just 5 on the clock. And again, the miss from Mitch Mitchell. And here's MP on the outside. Fires in the triple.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Outside Diaz. Now Harris. Back to Diaz. Mitchell, covered by MP. Tries to break his ice. Mitchell's shot is off. And here are the high flyers now.
2 minutes.
Outside MP. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
It's a one-man show, and the fans are glad they have tickets. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Harris outside. Back to Diaz. Over Mills. That one's off. Still out of sync. MP. And the high flyers, another triple.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
Now Harris. Back to Diaz. And he's going for the alley-oop. And it's Harris slamming it home.
What a nice job on the alley-oop connection.
Yeah, you need to time it perfectly. Not easy to execute.
You need a really great pass, and more than that, guys, a little hops on that finish doesn't hurt either.
Here's O'Neal. It's Callahan, covered by Robert. From deep, it's MP. And the high flyers, another triple.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Pass to Harris. Now here's Diaz, covered by Mills. And it's Harris slamming it home.
And unfortunately, even with this run, it looks like they're still going to come up short.
Sure, it would have been really nice to see this earlier. Too little, too late.
And here's MP on the outside. It's rebounded by Robert. Now here's Diaz. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit MP. He was an instrumental part of this win. You see the kind of potential that this kid has already.
Without question, Danny. And on the flip side for the Union Elite, a tough loss.
Well, Brandon Harris just didn't do enough in this game. He had his moments, but in the end, MP and his High Flyers were just too much to handle. But it's okay. They can't dwell on this. They've got to put it behind them and just move on.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
Man, that move I did like.
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking. If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
You ready, MP? You got to play the game of your life.
Hey.
Good evening and welcome to this 2K presentation of the EYBL Showcase. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, and we've got a pair of loaded all-star rosters representing the best club basketball players from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League.
And if you've seen these kids play before, you know exactly how talented they are. We're watching the future of basketball on the court today.
And when it comes to the top talent, Drake, names like Ice McCall and MP jump right out at you.
Those two are some of the more well-known names on the list, but you can look up and down these rosters right here. Any of these kids could be stars. The EYBL is the consensus top league, but there is talent on both of these rosters.
Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
Out there for the Nike EYBL All-Stars, Joey Johnson and Tyson Ice McCall run the show. Bryant Cologne and Drew Robinson look to make things happen out on the wings, and Al Prachumsky lurks in the paint. And looking at the starting lineup for the WCBL All-Stars, it's Devontae Mills and MP in the backcourt. The 3-and-D specialist Drexel Carrington joins Brandon Harris at the forward position, with Miles Thunderstone holding things down at center. Cologne for three. Rebound goes to the WCBL. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
As we see more of Carrington, expect his playmaking to get better with experience.
For Chumpsy, outside. Pass to Cologne. Outside, McCall. To stop the run. And the rebound hauled in by Carrington.
Important not to let your ego run the offense. You can see he really wanted to answer that made three with one of his own.
And MP gets it to go. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
And that one's good.
Their offense has been firing on all cylinders since the opening tip.
Yeah, the D already scrambling to make adjustments before this game gets out of hand.
Now here's Cologne. Back to Johnson. McCall covered by MP. Prachumsky with the screen. 6 to shoot. Johnson for three. Pass over to Robinson. Banked in off the glass.
Gotta give credit. That was solid defense. But Drew Robinson was just better. High-level basketball.
Here's MP on the outside. And West hits it again from deep. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Johnson. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Swings it to McCall. Cologne on the outside. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. MP outside. Count it. It's good.
2 points.
And no doubt about it, folks. This is exactly the way they wanted to start the game.
Well, they've been doing it on both ends, converting chances and challenging shooters.
Now here's McCall. Cologne on the outside. Johnson. Back to Cologne. Shoots the three. The West All-Stars pull it down. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now here's Cologne. Great D that time from Drexel Carrington. MP. McCall covering. And the shot falls.
MP.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
MP, no good.
Maybe not the shot they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
From 19 feet away, and Harris pulls down the rebound.
Throughout this period, he's really had a hard time scoring.
And sometimes you're not feeling it, but it could be an opportunity to maybe create something for someone else.
This is what Stone is known for, dominating around the rim.
Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Cologne for three. Rebounded by Stone.
Even with every shot clanging off the iron, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. Might be time to take a step in.
From deep, it's MP. Here's the second effort, and Stone lays that one in. And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
Outside, MP. Harris out on the wing. MP sinks it from distance.
And comes right back with a three of his own.
Looking to match the three they just made. I love it.
McCall outside. Outside, Robinson. Returns it to McCall. Pass to Perchumsey. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. He's 2 for 2. The West in total control in this one. And here's MP on the outside. Again, MP missing. McCall has it. Now guarded by Mills. 4-3. And again, it's the EYBL from deep.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but someone is going to get an earful from Coach for leaving him that wide open.
And that one's good from MP.
He's seen the court like a pro today.
And his teammates know it. If they stay active and find the open spot on the floor, he will find them.
Now here's Johnson. McCall in the high post. Cologne. Let's go with the three. In it goes after missing his first 7. Now shooting 1 for 8 in this game. Outside, MP. Lets the three fly. And the West hits it again from deep.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
Now here's Cologne. Here's McCall. Out of bounds. It'll be WCBL ball.
He didn't make the catch. He must have thought the ball was going to go to a different location.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
MP outside. The shot's good on the assist by Moore.
They've been playing a very sound offensive game in the first half of action.
Yeah, the numbers back it up. They've been much better shooting tonight.
Now here's McCall. 8 points for him. And there's the whistle for the illegal screen.
Didn't set up the screen properly on that one.
Yeah, you need to have those feet set, and you can't have those elbows out either.
And the West All-Stars making a change here.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
Great ball movement. They're sharing the rock.
And they're keeping everyone involved and engaged.
Pure from three-point range.
Scoring well here at the midway point and starting to put some distance between them.
Right, they're just adding padding to that lead bit by bit. Offensively, they continue to roll.
Now here's Robinson. Kicks it to McCall. Shot to stop the run. Rebound brought home by Carrington. MP outside. And the West hits it again from deep.
Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. Here's Perchumsey scoring. He's hit his 3rd straight basket in 3 attempts.
That's the strategy. Give Perchumsey the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
So as we conclude the first half of play, A fairly one-sided affair thus far. The West All-Stars lead, running away with it, and we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Outside, it's Johnson. That one misses off the backboard. So it's the West now. Past MP. The three ball. Good. Carrington gets the assist.
There's a good-looking assist from the 3-and-D specialist Carrington. This team is so disciplined. No matter your best skill, everyone's expected to make the right passes for each other.
McCall in the high post. Rebound goes to the WCBL. And here's MP on the outside. And Robinson pulls it down. Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Cologne, defended by Harris. Kicks it to McCall. Cologne. Goes up on the baseline. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. Back to Mills. MP. Now here's Harris. Guarded by Cologne. And here's MP on the outside. Knocks down the long J.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter-oriented.
Cologne on the outside.
Who's watching here?
McCall. Cologne with it. Back to McCall. They need this. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, looks like he took that last three a little personal.
Yeah, that was some payback right there.
Sinks the tray.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
Who's watching here?
Here's Johnson. Pulls up from the corner. And again, it's the EYBL converting.
There's no let-up in McCall's game. He puts constant pressure on the defense.
From deep, it's MP. Good. Carrington gets the assist.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Pass to Cologne. Johnson. And here's McCall. Now covered by MP. Johnson, no good that time. The West with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And the basket by Stone.
Love the effort and skill from Stone on the glass. Just scooping up the miss and getting his own look at the hoop.
And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Gets the three ball to go.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. He's provided almost all the offense.
For Chumpsy, outside. McCall up top. Johnson. Off target from three-point range. From deep, it's MP. And another three for the WCBL.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Back to Johnson. Fader on the way. And Harris pulls down the rebound.
I think that one could have easily fallen for him.
The D may have done just enough there.
Mills outside. Back to MP. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, talk about falling asleep on defense. What were they thinking leaving him open for that three?
Get open.
Outside, McCall. Pass to Cologne. Will it go? The West All-Stars pull it down.
When you try something like that, You're really going to hear it from your coaches, your teammates, and the fans.
And it's Harris slamming it home.
Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
Here's Johnson. Outside, McCall. Cologne. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. On the wing, it's MP. And another three for the WCBL.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
And you can sense their frustration all the way from the booth. They feel the game slipping away.
Understandably so. They're on the wrong side of an impressive run.
A nice shot from Harris.
But we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
It's been a pretty rough stretch for them.
Yeah, this is an important possession. It is essential to put a stop to this run.
McCall from long range. And that one comes off the assist from Robinson.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
MP outside. Pass now to Harris. Mills. The pick from Harris. Here's Carrington. Guarded by Cologne. Kept alive. And Stone with the slam.
You don't see him quit on plays. This is what I love about him.
The effort is there. The skill, terrific job inside.
And hitting the other team right in the gut, taking the wind out of them. Let's see how they respond.
Outside, McCall. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, MP. Down low. Pass to Carrington. MP. Defended by McCall. Outside Carrington. And here's MP. There's the three. And Robinson pulls it down.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can. Is it just me, or does it feel like he's gotten every rebound in this game?
That's because he practically has. A 20-plus rebounding game is not something that we're going to see often.
Pass to Stone. Fakes it off the glass.
With a huge wingspan, Miles Stone is difficult to deny inside. He can maneuver his way to score in so many directions. I mean, this is why one of the top 25 prospects in the year on so many people's lists, that's Miles Stone.
Perchunsi with the screen. McCall from long range. In for his 7th make in 13 attempts.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
Nails the three-pointer.
Answers right back with a three of his own.
We've got a shootout here. Long-range shooting on display.
Perchunsi outside. Up top, McCall. And it's blocked by Harris.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
Snatched up. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
And now Johnson. McCall outside. Out of bounds. It'll be WCBL ball.
Just can't afford turnovers like that one.
EYBL All-Stars. Leptos Athletically.
And here's MP on the outside. Fires in the triple.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Dermanenko outside. Back to Lack. Swings it to McCall. Now Leftos. It's McCall on the wing. The UIBL, no good that time either. The WCBL on offense. And here's MP on the outside. And another three for the WCBL.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
McCall up top. So MP in the the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could. Give him the...
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, for most of us, this is our first time playing together, first time playing a game at this level, and everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. So, yeah, power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey, there he is,
hey,
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to
MP.
see you. Good
Great
to see
game,
you.
man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few days, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
All right.
We are here in front of the Pro-Am building, Alexa.
Ante up! If you're looking for some high-stakes basketball, well then, you've come to the right place. Is it time to talk some street ball, Chris?
Oh yeah, it's time to talk some street ball, Alexis, but more specifically,
Young Wayne in the building.
What's good, MP? How's it going, boss?
Hey, man, you tell me. You the mayor of street ball? Where can I get in on the good stuff?
Oh, man. Street Kings got something for everybody, baby. You got a team you run with?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me help you out. There's 3-on-3 games at Pivot Point and Jordan. Now, there's also the Hardwood Hall Classic. That's a weekly tournament featuring 15 teams. The HHC is no...
We are here at the Rec, one of my favorite places to compete.
Okay, then.
We are here at another one of our new leaderboards in the city, Alexis. This one is for top rep.
But what is rep, you might ask? Well, rep is the equivalent.
All right, this is a good one, Alexis. A location-based rep.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay, so I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look.
Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main...
And go! Let's move! Let's move!
Get bored! Get bored!
I got your help! Go! Get in! Oh, that's the win! It's the win! Oh, hey, swing it! Here's today's weather report. Rain, rain, and more rain. The ball! Cross screen, go over it! Go!
Good boy, good boy.
Hey, who got him?
That's the way I do it. That's all day, MP.
Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a 3, and there are 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember. Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Move!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay. Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me.
And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Welcome everyone to 2K's coverage of the FBSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake Zuniga with Brian Banafitemi and Jim Swartz. We have a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert, who's long been regarded as one of the up-and-coming French talents, and he'll look to leave his mark here tonight.
And but Paris has their own prospect making his debut. MP comes in from the U.S., and we'll get to see him in action.
And a bit of a strange path for MP to come over to France, but he'll have plenty of chances to show what he can do, as Nanterre is a sound basketball team.
A lot of great talent on the floor in this one. But the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Now here's Marchand. Outside Marks. Screen by Lambert. Just 5 to shoot. Peltier. Banked in off the glass. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Now here's Lambert. Unloads from 9. Peltier, no good.
He only got a finger to that shot in the block attempt.
That was just as effective as a block. It made him completely change his release point and caused the miss.
Yeah, it wasn't officially a block, but really it might as well have been. Now, something that's interesting when you kind of think about it is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
Here's Dumont. The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
And you see Dumont making things happen inside. He's the leader of this Paris FC team, and it's easy to see why.
Now here's Peltier.
And it's good for 2.
His ability is matched only by his energy, guys. He's usually in the middle of everything for them.
Outside Illich. MP. And Paris, another triple.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it. You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, it's the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
Another 3 for Paris.
After the 3 on the other end, you have to know MP was itching to hit a 3 of his own.
Pass to Marks.
Oh, there's the alley.
Soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I've got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Yeah, neither did the defense, clearly.
MP outside.
Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. He can't get it to go.
Nanterre trailing here. Here's Peltier. And again, it's Nanterre.
And Peltier is dangerous when he's shooting with confidence. Nice work rising and firing off the catch.
And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm real interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Now here's Marks. And there's a foul called on MP.
That's his...
And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
To the wing, right side. Beyond the arc.
Good, and LeDuc gets the assist.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Pass to Cat. Here's Girard. Covered by MP. Here's Beaumarchais.
To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
MP outside.
Out to the wing. Takes the 3.
Another 3 for Paris.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
2 minutes now played in this second quarter.
And that's going to be a foul called on LeDuc.
That is his first foul of the game.
Paris on D.
They lead by 8. That's the biggest margin of the game. Shot clock at 6.
Three-pointer Chauvet. Paris grabs the miss.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
Now here's Chauvet.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
MP outside.
There's the triple.
Another 3 for Paris.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Pass to Girard. Shoots over Illich.
Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
He had a big height advantage there.
Well, it's tough to bring a big man that far out from the hoop. That might be a mismatch they're willing to live with.
Let's see how they match up with it next time down the floor.
Yeah, he didn't have a hand in his face. I thought for sure he was going to bury that one.
Shot is good.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Ahern outside. Pass to MP. Takes the three. Yes, for basket number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Now here's Chauvet. Now Lambert. Shoots over Viseur. A shot by Lambert, no good. Here's NB for 3. Rebound by Girard.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Here's Girard. Lambert, defended by Elich. Elich the block.
This is why these guys love the veteran Elich. He gives everything he's got, every possession.
And MP gets it to go.
You know, he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He needs to keep on working for those good looks.
Here's Lambert. Yes, and a nice assist from Chauvet.
He is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
So we conclude the first half. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. One thing we can be sure of, that there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
And it's MP missing. And Nanterre has possession. 11-point game. And it's Marchand getting it to go.
For Marchand, these high percentage looks are so valuable. He can confidently convert on them.
Now here's Elich. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
That's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself and the rest of the team combined.
Here's Chauvet. Pass to Marchand. Screen by Lambert. To the paint. Outside for Marks. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Paris. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here's MP from the arc. The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
And there's a foul called on MP. That will be his second foul of the game.
Tried to step in, cut him off, but not quick enough.
Yeah, just one step late to get there and didn't establish position.
Just a tough play for that defender.
Now here's Chauvet. To the inside. In the jam by Lambert. And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre Elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
Lambert inside. He's covered by Ahern. Peltier. Elich the block.
Well, there's Bogey bogging down the offensive attack with that block.
Pass to MP. From downtown. Gets it to go from downtown.
And add another three-pointer to the second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs that are just not letting up.
You'd love to see that.
Now here's Chauvet. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And here's MP from the arc. Another three for Paris.
Nice find by Bogdan Elich. Listen, this guy has seen everything during his long pro career.
Chauvet up top. A rebound by Zadirko. Now Dumont. A quick shot there, and it's off target. And here's Marks. Pass to Lambert. Peltier outside. And once again off the mark by Nanterre. And so far we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Biggest surprise?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
Now here's Marchand. Peltier, covered by MP. Screened by Lambert.
They need this, and he sinks the layup.
Well, everybody knows that Lambert can do work outside, but what you might forget is he's got no trouble scoring inside as well.
Here's MP for three. That one falls. Nice feed from DeMol.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Marchand outside.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
MP outside.
From outside the arc.
And it's Nanterre with the rebound.
They don't need to rush it. They can play for one shot.
They should wait until about the 5-second mark before getting started.
Absolutely.
And it's good. 2 points. That will count. Trying to get that one. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Delivering the blowout. And we'll return shortly.
And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get the
teams deciding to change it up.
Timeout called Paris. And here's Paris.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Good on the triple.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Now here's Marks. Back to Marchand.
Down low. 5 on the clock. To end the run. That shot missing. And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Here's MP for three. Another three for Paris.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
Now here's Chauvet.
The three-pointer, no good.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
Here's Marchand. Pass to Chauvet. And once again off the mark by Nanterre. Here's Blanchet. Portier.
And here's MP from the arc. Drains the three-pointer.
Fantastic pass. He made that very easy bucket with that setup.
And Nanterre elite with possession. Pass to Lambert. And here's Marchand. Outside Chauvet. Now here's Marks.
There's the three.
And once again off the mark by Nanterre. MP outside.
Launches it.
That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Now here's Peltier.
To end the drought. And it's good on the lay-in.
That's a nice job getting it done inside by Peltier. You know, I'd like to see a little more of that from him.
MP MP outside. Puts up a three. Another three for Paris.
We're seeing the shots dropping for them very well now.
Yeah, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Their coach has to be happy.
Now here's Mark. And Marshawn with the stuff.
Elevation. Marshawn does that with the best of them.
MP outside. Jacks up a three. Drills the three-pointer.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been deadly.
Chauvet up top. And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team could be young, but I think they've turned some heads with how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris. You know, the debut of MP gives their fan base hope for the season.
I'll be interested in how he develops over the year, because he can clearly be an impact player for Paris, and they could be a dangerous team as the season goes on.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
They play hard here in France, and everyone's a pro, so the level of competition is a lot better than in high school. But I got some great teammates and coaches, and they're helping me get up to speed.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Yeah, my focus is always going to be on winning. I've made no secret that I want to play in the NBA, so I know that Benoit is a big-time prospect here, but I'm here to work on my game, become the best player I can be, and help my team get wins.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Pete, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. Now, I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait. I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No. Look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. So nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep. You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No. You have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
That's good.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy is?
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent. Why don't you describe your games to my follower?
But you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yeah, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
I thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. Mon fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Bro, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah. It'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. We've got FBSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We welcome you to our coverage of Paris FC versus Strasbourg here on 2K Sports.
And the name that everyone is here to watch is Vincent Ledoux. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this floor.
Yeah, and Ledoux might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Ledoux, and tonight, they have a chance to prove it. Well, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
And here's MP from the arc. That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Pass to Lemuel. Leduc. The three-pointer off the mark. And as you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Now here's Leduc. And the shot goes down.
Strasburg leans on Leduc for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think we've used his time at point as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's MP from the arc. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He is now 2 for 3.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
It makes it so easy for your teammate, and you can lead him to the rim that well with a pass.
Ahern outside. And here's MP from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
Unselfish play by Ahern. If your shot isn't there, you got to give it away.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
MP, it's good.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Harris with the lead. Makes the three. And Harris, another triple.
Now these teams, they don't look like they belong on the same court today.
I don't think they do. A double-digit lead and we're still in the first? Ouch.
Ryan, I hope this one gets closer. Jeez.
And you look at the Strasburg team. They aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an NBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Their offenses come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
Okay, to pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane. Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. Nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
That one falls. Nice feed from DeMol.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
Up top, Visior. Pass to Leduc. Over MP. Again, Leduc missing.
Oh, you look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you can see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Now here's Miller. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
It looked pretty, but he doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that open.
MP outside. Again, it's Paris.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Paris FC basket ahead, up by 16. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. And Strasbourg Basket Pro calling timeout. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
Now here's MP. 26 points for him.
His stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shots are just falling for him.
Here's Leon.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And the basket by Leduc.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Leduc making it look easy.
Ahern outside. MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game-ready just yet.
And Paris, another triple.
Well, that's why you can't leave someone open on Portier's team. He'll find them.
Now here's Leduc, covered by MP.
Shot from the top of the key.
And again, it's Leduc.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play.
MP outside. Another three for Paris.
Get another three-pointer for him. He's really been draining them here in the second.
Pass to Leduc.
The shot from 20 feet. Fires from the wing.
Lemoun, no good. And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Now here's Lemoun.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Pass to Leon. Lemoun. And here's Lambert.
Doesn't go for him.
And here's MP from the arc. Another three for Paris.
And as a point guard, Portier understands it's his responsibility to involve his teammates. That's a great pass right there.
Now here's Leduc.
18 points for him.
Here's Roquefort.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. And the first one at the line is good. So both teams changing it up here. He's off on the second. Now here's Zadirko. Defense right on him.
And here's MP from the arc. That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Running away with this one. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. Here's Dumont.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe is a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Now here's Miller. Pass to Lemoun.
Here's Miller. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nothing better than a clap-back three. Miller's feeling it. The answer.
MP outside.
Drills the three-pointer.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Now here's Leduc. He's got 18. No problems knocking that one down.
A huge scoring night for Leduc. We're seeing why most are saying he'll be a first-round pick. Another gem from France.
And MP gets it to go.
With all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Dumont on the wing. MP. And Paris, another triple.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's put on tonight. Buries it from three-point range.
This is a nice third-quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
That is poor defensive awareness. He's one guy you don't want to give any space to.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Count that one. Well, he's a serious playmaker. I mean, it's pretty easy to see why Leduc has so much success.
MP right side. That one falls. Nice feed from Dumont.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Outside Leduc. Harris grabs the miss. Zadirko right side. Here's MP. And Paris tacks on two more.
That's two for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. But whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
Elevation. Pierre Dumont rises with ease.
To the left side wing. Outside Visteur. Here's Leduc. Good work defensively by Zadirko. MP on the wing. The 17-footer. And he can't bake that one in.
Yeah, he didn't have a hand in his face. I thought for sure he was going to bury that one.
And stolen by Zadirko. Here's Ahern. From down in the low post, it goes.
It's good to see Ahern being assertive inside. He's got a good sense for when he wants to score.
Pass to Lemuel. Will it go? Leduc, covered by MP. The kick out to Visteur. And he is on the money with his first shot today.
He's been kind of passive today, but maybe that'll get him going. For them to be successful, he needs to be a little more selfish.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Paris FC basket ahead, running away with it. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter here on 2K Sports. Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between... And here's Strasburg. Pass to Lemuel. Over to the wing. Now here's Visteur. He's covered by Leduc. Visteur inside. Great D that time from Leduc. Portier right side. MP up top. Cans it from downtown.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Now here's Lemieux. Monsieur with the screen.
To the inside. And the dunk by Monsieur.
The power from Monsieur. Make a little statement there.
Now Paris FC basket with it. MP right side.
Pulls up on the wing.
The rebound by Monsieur.
Well, the shot was there for him. He had to take it. And I don't care if he didn't convert. He should take that shot every single time.
Pass to Roquefort. It's good. The assist that time from Monsieur.
Putting that size to work in the painted area. Roquefort just going for it.
MP on the wing.
Nice shot from the wing.
Well, he's scored over half their points so far. That's just a major contribution.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone in the fourth.
Outside Leduc.
Off target from outside.
Here's Paris. MP outside.
Drills it from outside.
It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Now here's Monsieur. He's covered by Leduc.
The three.
The rebound by Monsieur.
Yeah, a bit of a pride at stake there, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Goes back up.
And Leduc lays it up and in.
If you battle for the offensive rebound, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow like he got there.
Pass to Leduc. Lemieux.
They can't stop the run with that one.
MP outside.
The tray.
Strasburg with the rebound.
Even with the decent coverage that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Absolutely. I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
Now here's Miller.
Monsieur for three.
The offensive rebound. Shot's good by Roquefort.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Roquefort is someone you have to box out. He really earned that offensive rebound.
Sinks the three-pointer.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle. I'll bet you haven't seen too many rebounding efforts like this.
Yeah, it takes an extraordinary combination of not just talent, but desire also to put in the kind of performance he has.
Since halftime, he's been money from beyond the arc. When he's that hot, the green light doesn't get any greener.
That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight, the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Leduc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
And so that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
That if you don't know about me, you're gonna find out. Vince thought I was some loudmouth American just here to cash a check. But someday he's gonna realize this is my story. I'm the main character, and he's just watching.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
Yeah, at some point I just felt that if we were going to win, I was going to have to step up, so I did. I'm comfortable carrying that burden.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Ms. Mueller, at the end of the day, this is a game. You're a professional and you're paid a good salary, so you have to treat it with respect. But I'm at my best when I'm having fun. So that's what you saw. I need to play loose and free to help my team win.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh, yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
Yeah, well, the EBAs don't start until after the French season is over, so we try not to get too wrapped up in that. Tonight we play Marseille, and they're a great team. So my focus is on them 100%.
Thanks, MP.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's presentation of the FBSL on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Coming up, it'll be Paris versus Marseille.
And Paris FC has been the surprise of the season. They've pulled out some impressive wins, and with just one more win here tonight, they're going to qualify for the EBA tournament.
And it's safe to say that MP has led this team far beyond expectation.
No question about that. If they get into that EBA tournament, well, anything can happen from there. But don't sleep on Marseille. They've got a lot of experienced players like Louis Dupont who are about as competitive as it gets. So really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Now here's Barrow. Pass to Bourgeois. Shoots over Illich. Nice shot by Bourgeois. No good. MP outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
Barrow gets the bucket.
Spacing out the floor, Marseille is a better team when Barrow is burying triples.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Up top to Hall.
And he lobs it up towards the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Yeah, get out of that man's way.
That's what makes the alley-oop such a terrific play, though, when it's pulled off right.
They're going to talk to each other on defense. Clearly an error, not getting out there on him, and he's a great three-point shooter.
To the middle.
Illich with the strong defensive effort. Now Paris FC basket with it.
Yeah, 4-point game.
MP is good.
When you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point, the youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Clock at 6.
From deep, Parker.
A rebound by Zabirko.
Pass to Dumont.
Now MP takes the three.
Another three for Paris.
Starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, they're on a big run. I'd say this is the beginning of the end.
I'd say you're right.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Barrow outside. Now here's the ball. Covered by MP. Parker a screen.
Over to the left wing. Nails the wide open jump shot.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them, and the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Now here's Barrow.
Down low. Here's Bourgeois. Illich the block.
This is why these guys love the veteran Illich. He gives everything he's got, every possession.
That one doesn't go either for MP. Marseille trailing. Brisebois, guarded by Dumont.
The shot's good.
It's just a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the court, guys.
MP outside. Paris FC basket with another miss. Pass to Brisebois. Arrow outside.
Inside.
And so it looks like Marseille will retain possession here.
Team's deciding to change it up.
Timeout called Paris. Aaron on the wing. Back to MP.
The three.
Kept alive. Outside Leduc. It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur. And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city. Obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players who've gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight. That knack for the offensive rebound, it's a big part of what makes him special.
Not to mention his ability to finish with strength, just like that.
He's such a fun player to watch.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding? He's so fun to watch. I look forward to it every time I get a chance to. He's an invaluable asset for them to have, no question.
Now here's MP.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back rim and in.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Pass to Dupont.
They set the pick. Shot to stop the run. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, it doesn't take a private eye to figure out why they call Dupont Le Egg. He simply soars through the Barcelona as Alvarez has a claim to the best dunker in Europe.
Reminds me a bit of a player named Han Chi, who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
Drops in the tray.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Here's Riard. He's covered by Ahern. Shot's good by Dupont.
Very clever passing. He put the ball on a silver platter for him.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's MP for three.
It's hauled in by Bourgeois. Brisebois outside. Pass to Valois.
That one good for two.
Used his strength to get into the post without much fight from the D.
They need to do a better job next time and muscle up on him.
Here's MP. Guarded by Dupont.
Good on the triple.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dupont. And Dupont throwing it down.
Goodness, it's the Eagle, Louis Dupont, making him look silly.
Here's MP for three. Another three for Paris.
He's definitely been their floor leader at the offensive end.
Well, he has been today. He's done a great job of keeping that ball moving.
And he's just so strong with the handles, too. He's such a joy to watch.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Running away with this one. And we've got more in store for you right after this.
Yeah, if you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, and they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be, but basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years, and with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
MP is good.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Breeze ball, long range. Ahern with the rebound.
And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Kicks it out to MP.
Fires the three. Ooh, no luck on that one.
There's Barrow with the three. Pass to DuPont.
It's the block.
Well, there's Bogey bogging down the offensive attack with that block.
Off the inbound pass.
Breeze no good. Here's Paris.
A 21-point lead, the biggest in this game.
When you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in this game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of the season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Now here's Dumal.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Bangs home the trifecta.
The answer three from MP. Listen, he never backs down. MP is a guy who's had to earn everything.
To the inside.
Here's Bourgeois. That's in there. Barrow with the assist.
Yeah, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And MP gets it to go.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Lets it go from deep.
It's hauled in by Bourgeois. Here's Marseille with the ball. It's stolen by Ahern. Here's Illich. Illich with the jam. And a lot of rumors swirling for Bogey Illich. Some folks close to him feel that this could be his final season.
No announcement yet for Bogey, but there's a small chance that we could be watching the final act of his basketball career. Again, this is all speculation, as Bogey hasn't indicated if this is it for him.
Here's Barrow.
Drills the baseline jumper.
Well, when Barrow is nailing mid-range jumpers, it helps keep the defense off balance.
And what a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed DuPont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, DuPont has tried to get things going. But right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
Barrow showing his fight near the hoop. Nice trip down the floor from Marseille.
Outside Illich. MP.
Misses the three.
Here's Riyard. Covered by MP. Pass to Riyard. There's Barrow with the three. And Illich pulls it down. Here's MP for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Illich.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Here's Marseille with the ball. Outside. Bourgeois, defended by Illich. Bourgeois, that's good.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spot and getting exactly what he wanted.
Pass to MP.
From outside the arc.
And Paris, another triple.
He's found a rhythm here in the third quarter, and you can sense his confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be falling.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Paris FC basket ahead. Just. Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here. Both teams will make substitutions. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Vasseur. MP outside. Shoots the three. Fortier outside. MP. 5 on the clock. The three ball. Sinks the triple.
Oh, he's scored over half their points so far. An unbelievable contribution.
And so it's Marseille with it. Barrow outside. To the paint. Bourgeois. And again, unable to change momentum here. MP outside. That's good, and it's Fortier with the assist.
If they're going to be successful, they need to score it. And they've certainly got it today, and then some.
Now here's Brisebois, covered by Fortier. Barrow gets the bucket.
We've seen the best of Kevin Barrow tonight. In a groove, keeps on scoring it.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Here's MP for three. Marseille basketball pulls it in. Here's Parker. Brisebois outside. Parker a screen. Brisebois no good.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Connects from three-point range.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
Out to the left wing. Here's Parker. Money from the wing.
Well, the name Parker is obviously well known in France. Theo's got a bigger frame than Tony, but sometimes you squint and you see the jumper from afar.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove. That tray of his has been deadly.
There's the lob to the hoop. And it's DuPaul missing.
So hard not to go for it when you see the chance for an alley-oop.
Yeah, temptation got the best of him there.
And MP gets it to go.
Terrific run to put this ballgame away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Out to Brisebois. Pass to Parker. It's hauled in by Paris. MP, guarded by DuPaul. He rifled that one in from distance.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EBA tournament, and what a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
I mean, to even qualify for the EBA tourney was kind of a pipe dream at the start of the season. And now, they've done it. Wayne Graves, MP, they've worked together. They've led this team further than anyone could have imagined.
And for Paris FC, with a trip to the EBA tourney in hand, who knows how far they can go.
I would not bet against them at this point, no matter who the opponent is. This team has grown so much, and right now they're riding a lot of confidence heading into the tournament.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Schwartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
And Pete, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EBA championships?
Wow, I mean, my whole squad, y'all. Come over. We're looking forward to it. This has been one of our goals all season long, but we can't get ahead of ourselves. Coach Graves always stresses taking it one day at a time, and that's what we're going to do, right?
Well, congratulations, everybody. Thank you. Have a good night. Go celebrate, boys.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're going to get a lot more.
Win. But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air, and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
Truly is. But first, you got to take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But with the best players in the tournament, the most experience, strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.